Well, hello everybody. It is the One Tree Driver Live. We are on the second half of the 12-hour stream. I did 6 already today. Told everybody what was going on. I had to help with dinner and stuff with my wife. She wasn't feeling good. So we got all that done. Everybody's eating. Dishes are done. Blah, blah, blah. So here we are on the second half. Maybe. There it is. Okay. Gotta blow my nose, so this is getting muted. Okay, so we got to go all the way to Food Land. Boy, this truck likes to go everywhere but the fucking road. Holy shit. This thing is very squirrely without the crane on it. He's staring at me with ill intentions. My dog is staring at me with ill intentions. He's like, I'm gonna jump on my dad. I'm gonna run and jump on him while he's playing his game. Because he's not giving me attention 24/7. Welcome to European Doberman ownership. There we go. Forced it. Went so fast it had no choice. Love it. Oh, Jesus. That was so close. Oh. This was the worst part of the entire trip, I believe, right there. Just don't look. Just don't look. If you don't look, it won't tip. If you don't look, it won't tip. If you don't look, it won't tip. Oh. It's right fucking there, dude. You see what I mean? Told you it wouldn't fit. It's like right there. I really don't want to have to drive it all the way back. But it looks like we got no choice but to drive it all the way back, go up the middle, all the way around. Fucking kidding me, dude. Come on. Get the fuck out of here with this shit, dude. Fuck this car, dude. Fuck your cars. This is what I think about your fucking bullshit cars. Fuck you and your cars. That's what you fucking get for being stupid enough to fucking put cars in the way of a rig. Fuck your cars. Stupid motherfuckers. Fucking stupid that I gotta fucking drive all the way around just because it won't fucking, you know, these assholes want you to drive a full goddamn circle around the map to get up here. Suck my dick, I ain't gonna do it. You find some other fucking retard that'll do it, because I ain't the fucking one. Believe that shit. Kiss my ass. Told you. Told you I wasn't gonna be the motherfucker who's doing that. You know how them motherfuckers want me to get this here? I ain't even lying. They wanted you to drive all this bullshit, all this bullshit, all this bullshit, all this bullshit through here. Sorry, you coming through here, coming around and go through here. This is how they wanted you to come in, was this way. Fuck you, dude. I ain't even about to do that. Only a fucking idiot. Like I said, a retard would do that. A mentally retarded motherfucker would be the only one who would think that this is the right way to go. Like, bullshit. Not this guy. You can try that shit somewhere else. Jimmer ain't buying it. Jimmer ain't buying it. Not one motherfucking bit. Okay, how long is a transformer? Well, we'll just have to hope that it fits on the trailer that's already over there. But the trailer that's already over there, I do believe is a, I think it's a 4-slot. There we go. I'm having too much fun gripping it and ripping it through here. Shit, really? easy. Uber. Oh yeah. I'm going to take a quick break. Let's give it, let's say about 7 to 10 minutes. I got to go potty, and that'll give you all a chance to get a beverage, go potty real quick and stretch, and we will start on the next contract. This is going to be the one we're working on next. So, like I said, I'm going to take a quick 7 to 10 minute break to go potty, get a beverage. I suggest you all do the same, and we'll buckle down. I will see you in 10 minutes. beverage. Oh, okay, a brother is back. Looks like it's just in time, too. That dog, he had me going. Okay. Where are we at here? We need to scan. That means we've got to drive all the way back. I never seen this spot. Oh my god, I could have drove through here so many times. Hmm. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's get a top off. Easy to do. Poach a little fuel from this bad boy. There we go. Um, find and scan the South Ridge checkpoint. Why is it not showing it? That's well and great. Where is it? We're not getting any numbers. Okay, I am confused here. It should be giving me a readout next to all four of those telling me how far away I am. So, is it over in the other map? Am I glitched out? Like, what the hell? I think I'm glitched out. Let's recover and... Because it should be showing me this. They wouldn't let me do this mission unless I've already went to these checkpoints. Huh. Anybody else knowing that this is glitched out? Have they ever had this issue when they ran this contract? Anybody else? Yay, nay, maybe so? Okay, we're going to recover. We're going to recover. We're going to try this again and see what is going on here. So... Okay. What the hell? It's glitched out. It has to be. And you see how this is glowing? That's telling me it's in the next map. Because if it wasn't in the next map, that would just be a solid yellow with no glow like that. See how it's glowing? Okay, so Northridge checkpoint. This is north. This is east. This is the northeast. This is northwest. Nothing there. So what the hell? What, I'm just supposed to magically fucking guess where this shit is? Is that how this fucking works? It has plans for fertile soil plots and ranges, thus analyze the soil in the mountainous areas. Check if structures and density feel this for a while. Seismic vibrator required. Yeah, see, this right here, no, fuck that, dude. So I have to magically find this shit just driving around aimlessly for fucking hours. Absolutely not, dude. No. You give me a fucking a waypoint to where the fuck you want me to scan. Because no fucking asshole anywhere and fucking anything that has to do with geology and seismographing is just going to be like, yo, just drive where the fuck ever and find this magical spot we want you to do. No, they're going to be like, here's the fucking grid coordinates. This is where we want you to go. This is where we want you to test. They're not going to be like, oh, just fucking drive aimlessly and find it. If that was the fucking case, seismology would fucking never existed. Like, they're literally showing 4 checkpoints right there. With magnifying glasses. Which should be on the fucking map, but are not. So either this truck is glitched out. Because something's not working here. Absolutely not. So back to menu. We are going to return to menu. Because something is fucking glitched out. In a big way. Okay, let's load back in. Hopefully it fixes this shit. Okay. Global map. There. Okay. Again. It has to be in the other map. Okay, no worries. We're going to check the global. Nothing. Again. So you gotta just drive around aimlessly, acting like you know where the fuck it's at. Amazing. They're like, find and scan. Well, we'll drive over there again. But as I stated before, those yellow little, magnifying glasses should be on the map. You're not supposed to be guessing where it's at. It's either they're going to be on the map, or it shows you how many meters you're currently away from it. And you got to get to where it says 0 and it starts beeping. Not just drive around aimlessly until you hear a fucking beep. I know goddamn well better than that. I played this game for, since it was before it was made, 2 weeks in advance to be exact. I was playing this game 2 weeks ahead of everybody else. And that has never changed. So something is bugged out. The only thing I can think of is maybe it's this truck is too high in the air. I think that might be it. They want me to use a different truck. This might be too high in the air. That's the only thing I can think of. I don't want to. But evidently, that's just the way it is. Because that module doesn't look like it'll touch the ground. Okay, if I was a truck, which one would I want to be on? I mean, honestly, I could use that one. That's a decent little rig. That one's just too OP. Let's see if it'll go on the Verone. Okay, we switched trucks and the little yellow thingies disappeared. That's not good. So this would be South Bridge right here. So it wants me to go through here somewhere. Because this is like I said, this is south. This is north. This is northwest, east, southwest, southeast. So somewhere in here, I gotta guess, somewhere in here, I'm supposed to go through all these trails through here and magically find a fucking place that don't exist to scan. So it would be north, south, east, west. Again, we're stuck in a situation where it's glitched. It's got to be glitched out. Because right at this point, it should be showing me how far away we are. That bums me out, dude. Am I literally gonna have to go on to a thing to find these checkpoints because this is glitched out? Yeah, it doesn't even give me the option. Dude, something is up. Something is up. Cause, yeah. Got some funky towel shit going on here, bros. Like, what in the fuck is going on? I'm telling you right now that the Mercedes should be more than capable. It's not even nowhere near as high as all these other trucks. Like, nowhere near it. I mean, look at it. Fucking nowhere near as high. I mean, the fucking Plaid is like 8 to 12 inches higher in the air than this thing is. Like, no shit, look at this. Okay, let's try this again. What the fuck is going on here, dude? Is this whole fucking game completely fucking assed out? Okay, if this don't work on this fucking truck, It's not going to work on any fucking truck. Because, I mean, this is about as low rider as you're going to fucking get, dude. Yeah, see, it won't even work on this one. What the shit, dude? Okay, yeah, see, right now, we should be getting a fucking checkpoint that has numerical that shows us how far away we are to each of these checkpoints. And we're getting nothing. When you use a seismic scanner, it always gives you how many kilometers away you are. It always shows up there next to where you're going to scan how many kilometers you are away. And it's, for some weird reason, this mission is not doing it. I have changed to so many different trucks. And like I said, this is about as low as you're going to get on the totem pole for trucks to use this thing. So we're going to drive to the next map. And hopefully those numbers will pop up. Again, hoping. Because at the pace that this truck is driving at, we have exactly 20 minutes of driving that this truck can do before I'm out of fuel. 20 minutes. Because once you hit up hills, they're going to go from there to probably 4 or 5. So 20 is about the average this thing will have until it is bone dead dry on fuel. That's 20 minutes real time. I turned that off. It dropped at 0.3%. And 0.3% ain't shit. Well, that's on me. Okay, let's hope this works. Let's hope it shows it works. It ain't glitched out. I don't know why this is not working at all. Like, nope, zero idea why this is not working. There we go. Now she's working. Told ya. Four, 9. So it is over here. Cool. 38, 37. Five, 34. 33, 32. So it's got to be this way, because that should have changed by now. 32. You see what I mean? We ain't even at 10 minutes and this thing is almost a half a tank of gas. We're close to 10 minutes. We're like a minute and a half away from 10. If we keep it in high range, we'll only use less than a gallon. But it'll take forever to get where we gotta go. Now you gotta remember, it's saying this is Northridge. We are fucking north. There's no more north that we can get than where we're at right now. Ooh, 12, 13. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Like, are you fucking kidding me, dude? There's only one spot that it can be, and it's up here at the top. That's it. There's only one spot that I can think of that's this close where this could actually do its job, and it ain't there. It's up here. Like right here. Yeah, see? Okay, we were at 20 something over here. And this is west. This is the west side of the map. And we are currently here. And it is now growing. So we have to go back this way. There's probably somewhere in here. And I got the gas to keep fucking about for this to make up its mind where it wants to be. See, now it's climbing again. So, what the fuck? You can't keep climbing up both ways and then go east and say it's west, motherfucker. We know where west is. Again, this fucking map is pretty simple. This is northwest. This is direct north. This is north motherfucking east. This is south motherfucking east. This is direct motherfucking south, and this is direct motherfucking southwest. So, bitch, when you say you're going motherfucking west, west is right here, asshole. I mean, goddamn. Who the fuck are these devs, dude? Are they like, I'm telling you, these devs gotta be dumb as fucking, oh my god, dude. If a motherfucker doesn't know what west is, don't fucking put that shit on there. I am now heading southwest. Direct south. On the west side. Fuck my life, dude. You're taking something so easy and making it so fucking hard when it don't need to be. It's about the dumbest motherfuckers ever, dude. I swear to God. How can you not program a fucking goddamn... Oh my god. It's like... Oh... There's nothing more annoying than a dumb motherfucker who doesn't know how to program shit. I don't mind driving around a little bit. It's like we all pretty much know that this thing is glitched the fuck out. There's zero doubt about that. And I mean motherfucking zero doubt. Oh my God. Oh. Oh my God. Just take deep breaths, dude. Take deep breaths. I'm trying to hurry up and find this before I run the fuck out of gas. Oh my fucking God. I'm losing my motherfucking patience quickly, dude. Like, not a little bit. Like right fucking now. You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. This is so fucking gay, dude. I'm like literally out of fucking gas. And it has been 20 minutes. As I said, 20 fucking minutes. Done. Boom. Bam. Out of gas. Everybody's like, well, mathematically, you should have 41 or 40 in 1.5 minutes. No, motherfucker. You don't take into account the stopping, starting, the stuck, the 3, the 4, the 5, the Yeah, it gets fucking old real fucking quick, dude, with this shit. I'm fucking sorry, but this thing has literally a 70-gallon tank on it. Like, no bullshitting. That is a 70-gallon tank. There's on this bitch, and they're all like, yeah, you only have a 43-gallon. No, that is a fucking goddamn 70-gallon. You look up the goddamn truck this is made out of. It's got a 75-gallon tank. If you're gonna make the truck, make the fucking truck. Don't half-ass it. Don't sit there and go, oh, well, you know, we're gonna make the truck look exactly like it. We're gonna give it the same motor. We're gonna give it all this, but we're gonna give it a fucking 43-gallon gas tank and not a 75. Shut the fuck up with that shit. Seriously, dude. If people wonder why I drive around a fucking 400-gallon fuel tank. Dude, it literally grabbed a bush. It literally grabbed a fucking bush. I'm about, goose fucking blah blah, dude. I'm getting very pissed off. Getting very mad. I'm getting fucking mad. Now I gotta drive clear the fuck out, do another 10 minutes to get to where the fuck I was. Because again, magically a winch will grab a fucking bush and not a tree. I'm gonna put a fucking goddamn 12,000 pound winch on a blade of fucking grass. Yes, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Fucking goddamn cum guzzling cock swizzlers that made this game, dude. 5 minutes in the room, dude. The motherfuckers would never make another game again. I'd break their fucking fingers to where they would never be able to bend them motherfuckers, move them, or... Dude, I'm telling you. Never again. I hate dumb developers. You sit there and go, oh, well, this is the most realistic driving game, but magically it'll winch to a blade of grass. I wished I was a multi-millionaire so I could buy this fucking goddamn game off of the people and actually hire a development team that would give a shit about it. People have been bitching about these goddamn quirks in this game from the beginning. And still, no fixing. People have yelled about that shit, dude. Why is my fucking, 12-ton rig grabbing onto a goddamn piece of grass? That's on me. I thought the Jiangsu was still up here. I didn't remember exactly where I left it. I was still in the middle of a fucking mental rampage about literally grabbing little orange bushes like this to hold up my fucking 12-ton vehicle. Oh, now you grab a tree. It's so amazing how you can fucking grab a bush, but you can't grab them now. I'm magically grabbing trees. Look, it ain't grabbing them bushes. But when you're rolling, nope, it'll go right for a bush. Color me fucking perplexed on that one, huh? Look, oh my God, oh my stars, look. Everywhere, grabbing trees. Rolling over, grabs the first bush in sight. This motherfucker's somewhere in here. In this big fucking circle here. Oh, the tinnitus is going bad shit right now. How? How? Anybody else as fucking confused as I am as how? There is no way, there is no other place, man. I mean, do I gotta dry fuck this hill? Like, look, there is no fucking road here, dude. There is. So I'm guessing it's like here. That's the only spot it can be. Because anywhere else is just fucking. It ain't gonna make no sense. And I mean, here's my next motherfucking question. Literally right there is a fucking farm. So we know the soil composition of this area is good enough to run a fucking farm when there's literally a greenhouse 100 fucking yards from my rear bumper. Holy fucking shit, dude. How fucking magoo are these developers? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna put a big field of fucking sunflowers in a greenhouse 100 yards from an area that we're not positive's able to grow green shit even though it's full of fucking trees, weeds, and grass. We better bring in a seismic vibrator to find out. Jesus fucking Christ. You can't fix this level of fucking stupid, dude. I mean, you can't. I'm sorry, but if I owned the company that made this fucking game and I seen this, I would have fired that motherfucker immediately. I would have been like, bro, are you fucking serious? You literally put a fucking scanning right next to a fucking farm, dude. The question during the whole thing is taking you into rocky regions and trying to find if there is a way to grow shit. But you're literally 100 yards from a fucking massive farm. On one of them. I mean, is anybody else, and I mean fucking anybody else, thinking this is as fucking dumb as I think it is? I'm gonna go take a smoke break. I will be back in 10 minutes. I need a moment from this game. Definitely. Disagreeable rage. We are back at it. Okay. So we are here. We came in this way. So we're gonna have to go this way. It's gotta be somewhere in here. I'm telling you. Because we were already through this way. And it was showing the numbers were down. And as we were doing south, it started climbing. South started climbing as we passed here on the tracks. So it's in here. It's in here. In this big circle. And knowing them, it's probably somewhere through this nightmare. I'm telling you, it's somewhere through this nightmare. I'm betting it's somewhere around in here. That's my guess. And, you know, if, just to make it, like I said, in this area here. It's in this area here. Because we already went over here and we scanned over here. So the only spot left is over here. Okay. Called it. Like I said, they're not gonna make it easy. But when we were driving the tracks, like I said, we were going northbound. Right over here was where it started climbing. When we were going northbound on the track, so it tells me it's this way. My assumption seems to be spot on. The worst place you can think of is where it's gonna be. Dude, are you gonna release? Oh my god, this is a fucking nightmare. There's no way it's this easy. There's no way it's this easy. It's not gonna be on some nice flat ground right here. No fucking way. You seen what the last one was? It was a nightmare. There's no way it's right here. Exactly. It's climbing again. So that tells me this is the only spot left. Right here. I can believe it's somewhere in here. I believe that, because like I said, you learn to start predicting after a while what this game is gonna do. Please, it can't be left. It's got to be up here. There's no way it's left. That isn't that far from where we just did the other one. There's no way. It has to be this way. I'm telling you, there's no fucking way it's down that hill, dude, because we literally were just there. There we go. I was about to say, I know goddamn well better than that, dude. You've got to be shitting me, dude. If you're gonna do a garden here, it wouldn't even give you enough food for a week. You'd be growing for 6 months for a week's worth of food. Unless they decided to blow this whole entire mountaintop flat. We've got some good data there. Not that the results are perfect since vegetables don't grow. No fucking shit, Dick Tracy. Vegetables don't grow on rocks. Wow. Hey, Einstein. You needed me to drive fucking 200 miles across fucking rocks to tell you that? You fucking A numbnuts. Jesus Christ. It's that fucking USAID spending right there, dude. I'm gonna pay you $11,000 to drive your truck around and beat the shit out of it for absolutely no reason. Right. Man, that mission sucked. Not gonna lie. I'm glad it's over. That was the most worthless contract I have ever done in my entire days of playing this game. Okay, next contract. We have got 2 hours and 15 minutes left until the 12-hour stream is done. I already did I think it was almost 6 hours and 15 before, but we still got good clip to go, man. Yeah. 2 hours and 15 minutes is a long time, but when you're doing weird ass contracts like this one, boy, it burns up an hour pretty easy. I don't like that. I like being able to give you guys better entertainment than 1 hour on a thing. Water Constitution. Delivered to South Lake, Valley of the Falling Rocks. A data buoy. A data buoy. A data buoy. And then a data buoy. Okay, so we have 1, 2, we have 4. 4 buoys. I'm assuming each buoy takes up 2 slots, so I could be wrong. But it says truck with the crate recommended. Let's get to it. Okay, I think we already have a truck with a crane over there, and we have fuel. So let's look here real quick. Do we got to pick up here? Or is it... I'm just making sure. Because we already have the Western Star over there with a 5-slot trailer that should be able to get the job done. It's going to take a hot minute because that turd is slow, but I think we could do it with that one. Go over there. We just fueled this up too when I brought the fuel truck through. When I brought the Mercer fuel tanker through, I did fuel up that truck to make sure it was topped off. Okay. Give you guys some... Okay, we're good there. Cruising. Okay. This is where they want us to pick up. Where's my Mercer? Is that the Mercer? Yeah, the Mercer isn't far from there. I think what we're going to do is we're going to take the Mercer first and drive it over here to the railway, because by the time we get this truck over through this area here, and get it up over here, it'll be about half a tank to a third of a tank left. So we might as well have our, like I said, this won't take that long to get there. This isn't a bad section of trail. It's actually pretty decent. But this is not. This is mud holes and rock all the way through. So I know we're going to need that fuel truck there. So Mercer first, and then we'll grab that and grab our load. The mighty Mercer. I mean, honestly, if I was going to haul that load of buoys, I'd rather haul it with this. Because this thing has got torque for days. It really does. This is one of them trucks that you don't have to really change gear a lot. And I like it. Because it's just got a lot of torque, the tires don't spin. So you get a lot of decent traction. And with these tires here, pretty good truck all around. It's a little bouncy, I will say that though. But when you learn to kind of predict to let off the gas, it'll go. And she's very nose heavy without a trailer. Definitely nose heavy, but this is a very good truck. I mean, if I was to put my dice, this is a top, and I'm not lying, a top 3 truck in this game. I have used this truck to do some serious business. I hauled the Chimera with this truck without it running. I towed the Chimera with this and my wrecker attachment and towed the Chimera all the way to the repair area it wanted me to take it to. Going through rivers and everything. I did not fix the bridges and do all that like everybody else did. Nope, took it right through the rivers. That cab, I mean, when I'm talking, the river was so deep that snorkel was literally inches above the water. So when I say this thing has torque, it has torque. Now remember, it was towing the Chimera, that big 6-wheel drive Chimera. And that's impressive. That is very impressive. This is just a plain Jane upgraded Western Star. No special anythings about this. I still wish that they would allow you to put mud tire on these city trucks though. That would be awesome. I'm not gonna lie. You're about to see why. I mean, there are better trucks to use, I'm not gonna lie on that. But I was doing a throwback this morning on the first 6 hours to, you know, this truck. And no better way to close out the last 2 hours, you know, but still kicking some ass using this truck. You know, I mean, not a lot of people would have the patience, but I love this truck. That's why I like using the AGL version of this, because it actually has a lift kit on it that makes sense. Because if you look at the suspension, even the drive shafts, you're like, yeah, it's 1000% plausible. I mean, one of the most realistic lifts in the game. And it has mud tires, because I mean, look at that drive shaft. That drive shaft is going up. Like, see, look at the drive shaft underneath. It is going up. See? There's room for a lift kit. A lot of room. And Angry Ginger Life is the name of the mod guy. He made this truck. Not this particular truck. This is the regular game version truck. He took this truck and added a lift kit. And I was using it not too long ago for fun. And when you looked at it, the drive shafts were literally at 13 degrees on front and rear, which is about where they usually are on a truck that has a little bit of a lift on it, you know? And I was like, wow, dude, you know? I mean, because every other truck in this game, when you look at the drive shafts, they're like 40 degrees, dude. They would snap right off, like, instantly, because it's like, they're not meant to be like that. 13 to 26 degrees is usually the maximum average you're gonna see a drive shaft positioned at. That's gonna be your happy window. Because if you try anything else, what's going to happen is you're going to be snapping universal joints on your drive shafts. Like, as soon as you put any kind of torque on it, if it's past like 20 degrees, you're going to be putting a lot of strain on it. As you can say, I am all about shortcuts. Jimmer will teach you the ways. Now you got to remember, this is just the truck from the game. This isn't no mod. It doesn't have no mods on it. This is just straight Western Star with the best engine you can get, the lift, yada yada yada. Still got the off-road tires. This thing does, you know, pretty good, considering. For a technical map like this, the reason I like this low center of gravity, look at that. That thing is beyond perfect center of gravity, dude. You ain't getting none better. Okay, yeah, there's no buoys here. Oh, they're way back in here. Okay, I gotta move the fuel truck. You know what? You know what? Yeah, I do gotta move it. I was looking at that. I'm like, I know I can cut it in there, but that's the problem. I can't make it in between all four of those. If I could, that would have been awesome, but no, they're too tight together. See, look at that. I'd be hitting the tips of those lefts trying to back in. So they want me to go forward. That's what they're wanting. Yeah, see how wide this is? If I tried to back that in there, it would hit. You'll see it in a moment. See, it would have hit those tips right there. You're gonna be that fucking guy, really? Okay, there we go. Told you fuckers would ask. He needed a 6 slot. See? I don't care. We're gonna roll it without it strapped. I do not care. We're gonna roll with it not strapped. I'm gonna tell you right now, we can pull it off. We can pull this off. So they want one right here, which is not far. Is not far at all. See, they want me to go over here, and I'm going to go over here, and then I'll backtrack. And then we'll go back through all of these. Because that'll just make my life easier than, you know, what they're wanting. If I go through and start here and go, bam, driving through all this nightmare, bam. Dude, this is going to take 3 hours. Easily. It doesn't seem like it, but yeah, it's a lot of time. It's like midnight right now. I guarantee this mission will be done at 2 a.m. This is not one of those missions where you're just like, oh, it's all good. You'll be done in 5 minutes. No, I'd be done in 35, 40 minutes with a modded truck, but not with these standard trucks that they have in this game. Absolutely not. Really? To see what condition my condition was in. Well, the hell are you talking about, dude? This thing's all like, oh, it says a composite. No, it don't. 3 of these will fit in a 5 slot, bro. A 6 slot for 4. I've already done a mission like this before, and it was a 6 slot. Right. I literally just fit 4 in this mother, and they're all like, no, you're overloaded. I'm telling you right now, this would have been loaded with 4. And it 100% would have been able to strap down 4 of these with 0 issue. You just watched me do it unstrapped. Like, look at this. And they're all like, yeah, you can't put 3 of these in there. You can't put 4 either, even though I did. Because you can kiss my ass with you kissing my ass. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Like I told you, this is why I'm the fucking king, dude. This is why people watch me. I do what can't be done. Like, watch this. It will be exceeded. Dude, look at the fucking gaps in between this shit, dude. We have literally 4 feet of trailer that this can be strapped down. There's like a gaps between, dude. Ain't nothing touching. It's like, what the fuck ever, bro. Like I said, these motherfucking developers, dude. It blows my fucking mind how dumb they are. You can't fit 4 buoys in there. Yeah, I can. You just watch me do it. If it fits into that trailer, it should be able to be strapped with 0 issue. When I see what condition my condition was in. Wow. Wow. Get out of my way, you broke bitch! Clip through here. Is through here? Yeah. We can go there. Or I can go back up through here, crane myself up through here through the shortcuts real quick, refuel, and like a smart guy, drive my ass down these tracks all the way to here, take a left, go across, come across here, spin a right, then plowy here, and then go through here, flip a bitch through here, come back around, go back down through, come across here, go through here, as you can see. You see what I'm saying? Or sorry, if we go here, I could continue the nightmare through here. Come down. Come across. Hit a refuel. Go in. Web PAL. Backtrack through. Hit another fucking refuel, take on the right, go through this, make our way down, and do the final. Because if we go this way, you all already know, there's no fucking way, and the time frame and the shit I gotta go through to get through here, that I will be able to have fuel to make it to this last one. And be able to make it to another fuel source. I mean, we can try it. We can try it. But I fucking doubt it. Like, how much do I doubt it? 100%. see what condition my condition was in. Well, what up, Tater? Well, yeah, I promised you a 12-hour if I hit 400 subs. Guess what happened? We hit 400 subs. Doing the second 6-hour. I had to do dinner and such. I did 6 hours and 15 on the first stream today. And ended right about dinner time. Had to go and help with dinner and get the stuff going around for the fams. And doing the second half, bro. I mean, what kind of a person would I be if I promised 12 hours of streaming in one day and I honey-dicked everybody out of it? That just, you know, that's not kosher, right? What the hell is the deal here? Am I fucking snagged on something? Dude, I went over this before with zero fucking issue. What is the dealio here? What is the dealio? Oh, that's the dealio. Well, we can fix that. Let's try this again. There we go. Now I should be able to get up and over that without any issues. Winch. There. There. Revving. Winching and pull. There we go. There we go! Excellent! Very nice, very demure. Oh yeah, I gotta go fuel. See what condition my condition was in. I have this on my fuel truck because that should be able to refuel itself at any point because it goes everywhere to refuel everybody. Boy, we are refueled. Now, if you want to know what I'm doing shit the easy way. I'm not going to spend my entire day fucking about going through a bunch of hills when I have a pretty set of railroad tracks right here. It's going to let me, you know, go the same speed. If not faster, you know what I mean? Like, I like how this fucking trailer refuses to come up here unless I go like this and drive the fuck across, which is dumb. And then it's right back to the same situation. That's not what trailering is. This would literally, that rubber tire would grab that metal rail in a second and snap right up in here. This dog tracking would not be happening. But either way, we're still going pretty quick, considering what we're dealing with here. You know, we're still going pretty fast. Like, there's the lake. We're going to be driving up to here, and right when we pass here, we're going to go left and go up through here and cross this way. Make our way around, hit there, drive up and around, back down through, down over, come up, refuel, go down through here, clippity clap, go through, coming up. We already been here. We scanned this. You know where we're at. Because there's that Lord of the Cliff thing. This was where we just finished scanning. on the last mission, so we know this is going to be a clusterfuck to get through with a 5 slot, but we're only going to have one object in it, so it'll be pretty light. We'll make our way down here to do the final here. We just gotta hope that we have enough fuel to get this done the way that I want to do it. Yeah. Now you see the fucking situation we're in now? Yeah, buddy. Now remember, this is a fucking road. This no shit is a fucking road that I gotta take to get the fuck down. You see what I'm saying? Look at this. You don't think this is a road, but this is a fucking road. Right? Right. Because a motherfucker with a 5-slot trailer is going to be driving through this shit. Abso-fucking-lutely not. Only Jimmer would. Because Jimmer's insane. Yeah, yes, I am. Okay, that is actually the road. I'm just showing you. This is a road. Because Jimmer is crazy. Jimmer makes his own roads. Even though it's showing it's a road, you would not drive this through here. At least any sane person wouldn't. Condition was in. Like, at this point, I'm just, yeah, I'm gonna, see, work it, and then go this way. Because there is no road from this point. Jimmer's making his own. I didn't even look to see if I could drive up this way, but that doesn't look like it would have been easy either way. That's a lot of nasty right there. There's no way we're going to make it to the fuel point. Absolutely not. I can tell you that right now. Don't care. Damage that drivetrain. Do not give a shit. Damage it long time. Beautimus. To see what My condition was in. No. Okay, we could back up and try to go back through where we came through. Back through this way. Because our refuel is right there. We could try it. I just don't see it happening very easily. Repairing my truck. Just don't care. Burn that fucking transfer out, dude. I got lucky. I did not honestly believe we were going to make it all the way to the fuel depot. We're fuming, but we're there. That's on me right there. Just trying to get my damn headset fixed, and I should have waited. Yeah, we're gonna go through this way. Because we don't have a choice. Ugh. Like, they can never make it fucking easy, dude. The only thing that this truck has going for it is it's got such a long chassis, it can reach where a lot of other trucks can't a lot sooner to keep it moving better. The downside, this thing doesn't even have nowhere near half the motors of these trucks, and it consumes twice the amount. This thing should only be using like 0.9 gallons with the speed that it moves. I'm like literally dragging the trailer up a fucking cliff. I mean, is anybody else seeing this shit? I'm literally dragging it up the fucking cliff. I'm not driving it on a trail. I'm dragging it up a cliffside. And not rolling. It's like, yeah. Right. It's saying there's a road here, but that's bullshit, dude. Like I said, the only fucking reason I haven't rolled is because this trailer has one object in it. That's the only reason. The only fucking reason. And the only reason that high range is working so easily right now is because there's one object in this fucking trailer. And I need that immediate torque. I don't need it an hour from now. I need it right fucking now. Oh my lord. Now remember, this is just a turnaround. I've literally got to fucking drive all the way through this bullshit just so I can fucking turn around and go through all this bullshit to get all the way back where the fuck I was. Because there's no way to turn around here. Now you see why I fucking hate this map, dude. It's like they give you 0 fucking ways. So I'm gonna go this way to come back in and try and hit the refuel. That's about the only fucking way this is gonna happen. Now you have to remember, I'm hitting a refuel spot just to look at what our next contract is. But I can't leave this truck way the fuck out here, because I might need it for another contract. And I'm not going to leave it out in the middle of bumfucked Egypt. No, I'm going to take it and I'm going to put it somewhere where I can get quick access to the railroad tracks. I gotta be able to do something. That's what I'm saying. I gotta be able to do my business at a reasonable pace. Because some of these missions, you gotta do 9 fucking things, dude. And I'm not about to do 9. You know what I mean? Without a damn good reason. I mean, look at that. Look at this shit. This is what we're driving in, dude. A motherfucking snorkel. Look at that. It's just about underwater. You gotta remember, them are 47-inch tires. And it's another 47 inches to the top of the snorkel on this. So that's fucking 96 fucking inches. 96 inches, dude. What's actually fucking 96 inches am I talking about? No, it's doing it. A 47 and 47 is 94. 94 inches. So from the bottom of the tire to the top of that snorkel is 94 inches. I'm 74 inches tall, which is 6'1". So the snorkel itself, the snorkel on this truck itself is 6'6" in the air. The bottom of that snorkel. We just drove through 6 feet of water and damn near drowned the truck. Insane. We just drove through 6 feet of water. Now look at this tire. That tire is 47 inches tall. And that is literally one more tire width to get to that snorkel. From stacking this tire, literally touching the top of that tire, the snorkel is literally another 47 inches. That's when water starts coming in. So over 6'6" this motherfucker, 6'4", sorry. It, because I was saying, well, I'm 72. So, no, that's like 8 feet. .47 is 94. 72 is 6'1". So 82, so 72, 82, 92, so it's 8'1" to the top of that. So if we were standing beside this, it would be 8'1" to the snorkel, the top of that snorkel. That's fucking amazing how tall this truck is. You know, just this way. That's 8'1" to that snorkel. The stock snorkel. That is incredible. And like I said, this is just a stock truck. It's a big truck, dude. It's a big damn truck. We have got 1 more hour, and the 12-hour stream will be done. Deliver to Southwest. Oh my lord. Nothing about this is easy. Oil barrels, that's 3. Wooden planks, that's 4 slots. No, that's 5 slots right there. 2 bricks, 8. No, 7. So this is 7 slots altogether. 7 slots. He's not talking about summon slots. Well, I can tell you with 100% certainty that the wooden planks and bricks we're getting here. In fact, I can show you where you'll be picking up wooden planks. I do like that this has to be dropped here, but your wooden plank pickup is going to be over yeah, or the oil is going to be yeah, sorry. Wooden plank is going to be over yeah. And the brick is going to be right here. Oh. This is Southwest Village, not Southeast. It's saying we can pick up here. What the fuck can we pick up here? You know what? We're gonna jump over to the fucking Mercer real quick and see. Cause I wanna know what we can magically pick up there. So I can pick up the barrels and the bricks in a pretty quick manner because I'm here. But the problem is if I pick up the fucking oil barrels, I might as well just hit tracks and go up here and just drop them. And then hit track, come back. You see what I'm saying? Refuel. And then cross and go over here. And pick up fucking, well, no, I wouldn't need to go there to pick up that. Though I think it would be smart to do such because this is a lot closer in brick than way the fuck over here. I could get it faster probably there because it's rail. Because driving through here and then all the fucking way back. Stopping for fuel, continuing. Going through all of this shit again. And then dropping there. No. So I know we could get this done before the hour, like pretty quickly, in fact. But I really do want to use a different truck. I've used this one for quite a while today, and I would like to try something different. So we're gonna drive this back to. You know what? We'll leave the fucking trailer here loaded. In fact, why don't we do that? We'll load it and grab another rig and come back in. Because like I said, using this rig has been fun and all. We've done her pretty much all day. We've used it quite a while. So what we're going to do... You wonder what I'm doing. Trying to get to the point where those are on concrete and not mud. There we go. Now you'll see why I have 3 of those. Just in a hot minute here. There we go. So we got the 3 oil barrels already in the 5 slot. We're going to bring another truck over and we're going to go across. I'll show you. We're already here. Sorry. It's hard to find your fucking positioning. This is Mercer. I'm over here. So the trailer's here loaded with the 3 oil. And as you can see, we got to go clear the fuck over here to drop it off. So my intention, because we already know how shitty it is I'm grabbing a different truck. I'm not using this one again. We've used it for like 8 hours plus today. So knowing this, you know, traversing this terrain and area with that truck is no longer appealing to me because of how long it takes. So we set up and got the first leg of it done, and now we're going to recover this. And I don't know what the hell that message was because I was detached from the trailer. There should have been 0 issues with what was going down there. I like that Mercedes. I've been going to that one. It's a trooper, man. I don't know why. This truck right here has been a pretty good rig. One of the reasons I like it, the fuel capacity. Fuel capacity, the torque, it's worth it. Even though it might not be lifted, it does decent. It's because of the width of those tires, man. Width makes a lot of difference, man. More ground coverage. What am I doing? Trailers clear the fuck out and bumfucked Egypt. This will tell you what happens. I'm running on exhaustion right now. I needed to go the other way. torque. Torque. Why was it on fucking trunk supplies? We were fucking getting it. You see, that is one of the reasons I like that truck. It just fucking gets it, dude. It is a go-getter. You put this thing in high range and it's all about the business. And for a game truck, they did a damn good job. Not gonna lie. This is one of the best trucks I've used in this game. it. I mean, if we go this way and then come down, that might be a smarter way. Because, I mean, I know we can make it through here pretty decent and quick. But hit this, take the mud paths, come across. But this, yeah, and then go this way. Yeah, that should do. That should do. That'll do, piggy. That'll do. What the fuck am I caught on? Like, see, this is the horse shit I'm talking about. I'm not caught on fucking anything. There is nothing to be caught on with 55-inch fucking tires. Nothing. But magically, I fucking am. Now, mind you, I made it through with a truck. I made it through with a motherfucking truck that literally is lower than this. With smaller tires and a more worthless engine. More worthless engine, worse tires, lower vehicle, a lot lower, smaller tires. Explain to me. Explain to me physics. I'm not understanding why that's not showing up on screen. It should literally be showing up. We're that close. There we go. What the fuck? Oh, you fucking cocksucker. I went to southeast, thinking it was southwest. Yeah, so we need to go all the way to fucking here. Damn it. God damn it. Well, I mean, it was my fuck up. Dude, where the fuck am I? Okay, I am going to the field. I was about to say, I should be getting to the gas by now. So I fucked up and went to the wrong end of the map. That's on me. I did an oops. Because I didn't fucking pay attention again. It was like I said, I'm rolling on. I've been up for quite a while. Let's see, I think I got up at like 6 a.m. So, yeah. And I've squeezed 12 hours a game into almost 20 hours of being awake. Had a busy day. Got the shit done. But I promised you at 12, and by golly, I gave it to you. There can be no denying of that. Jesus fucking Christ, this fucking rain, dude. Fuck off. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that is it. I am tapped the fuck out. We're gonna go load up. We're gonna call her a night. Old boy has done as he promised. In fact, I'm over 12 hours. But I promised you I'd do 12 today, and I'd done my 12 hours. It wasn't a consecutive 12, but it is 12. Well, I told you about having that longer chassis. That's what helps with a lot of shit. Wood planks 2. It's going to be right there. Sawmill. I am. Shit. Okay, northwest is what? Why are they telling me I need to drop something at Northwest Village? There is nothing for Northwest Village. We're looking right at the motherfucker. There's Northeast Village and Southeast Village. So, this one right here, I have no idea what we're dropping there, because there is no northwest on this one. There's northeast and southeast. Maybe it was a typo. There's southeast. That's Sawmill. Yeah, it's just a typo. Yeah, somebody entered in the name wrong. It's Northeast or Northwest Village, not Northeast. No, that would be Northeast because this is Northwest right here. What the hell? Yeah, somebody put Northwest Village when it's actually Northeast. Okay. Yeah, that's an edit miss right there. Ugh. Sorry, y'all. I have been up for officially 20 hours. And I have done 12 hours as promised. But we're going to go a little over. I would like to get loaded and ready to finish this contract. I have no idea why I'm going this way, but you know what? Fuck it. I guess, you know, as we tumble around on a miracle trying to get down that hill, we'll know what's going down, right? Yeah. Go, brother, go. Yes, yes. There we go. I literally shut that off a split second before it went to that. This is where I usually tip. Get to that rock over here. Yep, there we go, there we go, there we go. Oh, it's a fucking winner. Look at that. That is why I'm the king, baby. I am the fucking greatest of all time! Bitches wish they had my juice. Alright. Now, don't worry about that 47-inch tire sinking through the ground. That shit'll buff out. Alright. Okay, so we got a massive drop there and a massive drop there. So southeast village, quickest route. Honestly, I think the smartest way to do this will be take tracks, just like this. We'll drop off at northwest, which is aka northeast in reality first. Backtrack, hit track, come through here, go in, go up, hit refuel, whip that turn back around, come down through, go up through here. You see what I'm saying? And then, or actually, no, we could just hit the refuel there And is that south? Yeah. So yeah, we're good right there. We hit the southeast and we'll just come in through here. Go right down through here. Bam. Yeah. That's how that's going to go down. That is exactly how that's going to go downtown. Really? I thought you'd be able to muscle your way up that little buddy. He's like, no. I'm broken. I'm sensitive. He's like, I'm sensitive. Can we get you at an angle? There we go. Yeah. Let's go, Big Chief. Yeah. I think I can. I think I can. Chugga, chugga, chugga. Ba-da-da-do-do. Shit-a-da-da-da-do. Bam, bam. Do-do-do-do. Ba-da-da-do. Dude, what the fuck is it with all this fucking rain, bro? Like, for real. I'm still wondering how the fuck I'm using 6.4 gallons, dude. Are you fucking for real? We are on flat fucking ground. Ah, yes. I think the smartest place to end it would be right there. We'll back up, drop her. I mean, it's a long haul again. That's like 20 minutes. Just do not feel like doing. Honestly. Not right now. I have been on this game for 12 plus hours. 12 and a half hours. So, we're going to call her good here. Thank you for watching. My name is The One True Jimmer. Thank you for stopping in. Remember to mash that like button to help me get me out there all the more people there. We hit over 400 subscriptions today, which was awesome. Remember to like and subscribe. I'm out of here. Peace and chicken grease.